get a cup of coffee and start on the green beans. I need green beans for the vegetable soup, and I'm going to put some in the black-eyed peas. That's where we'll start. My coffee is done brewing. We'll get a cup of coffee here. A little bit of creamer, a little bit of chocolate. It was a lot of creamer, actually. Cheers. Let's heat it up a bit. Morning, Jehu. Yes, it's another glorious day. Last day of the year. How are you doing this morning? Are you out hustling already? Thanks for popping in. I'm making black-eyed pea soup and some vegetable soup today. You're at your job today. Nice. What is Jehu's day job? What is your W-2? What's your specialty, Jehu? Thanks for popping in. I appreciate that. I need the basket closer. Oh, you have a very important job. That's awesome. That means you're a handyman. Everybody needs their handyman. I took a few days off my W-2 job, and then I started hot and heavy the first next week. Lots of work. I've been trying to work off my DoorDash violation, but they're definitely making it tough. I'm gonna cook the black-eyed peas in a slow cooker today. I'm gonna put some lentils in there and some regular peas in there and some carrot. My carrots need to be peeled. And my peeler is. We'll peel the carrots. That is easy work. That's great. That's awesome. Do, 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 do. And get these carrots all peeled out. We'll cut the carrots up. I'm making 2 soups today. Sent the hubby to the grocery store. Got my coffee. Woo! I'm not quite awake yet, but I thought I'd do my live stream, my last live stream of the year. I need more carrots, so I sent him to the store for more carrots and more celery. And I think, and I sent him for another bag of black-eyed peas because I think I want to make just a little bit more than what I have here. So I'll rinse those off. We're gonna put them in a slow cooker. I've got the ham shanks for that. Carrot, onion. So stick around. We'll see how it goes. Good morning, nieceys. Happy almost New Year. Yep, New Year's Eve. Last day of the year. 2026 is going to be good, right? Prosperous, right? We hope, right? How is your weather today? It's sunny here, but it's about 28 degrees. You definitely need more carrots. I am not making stew today. Night riding. I am making black-eyed pea soup and vegetable soup today. Stew sounds good though. Definitely a winter meal to cook. Let's get the celery ready. We'll clean those off in just a second. Oh, and the hubby's back with the goods. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate that. Sounds great. And soon to be New Year. I was blessed to have the day off from work. Oh, that is great. Cheers to a day off of work. Thank you. Oh, I didn't need that many, but that's okay. We'll have some later.
Yeah, put those in the refrigerator.
No, I'm gonna clean everything up. I'm perfect. Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
They didn't have any out, and I asked this lady, and she was a new employee, I guess, and she stopped what she was doing and went in the back and got a fresh bin of green beans out.
Oh, sweet. Need enough carrots for both pots of soup. That's a little guy. That's a little guy. That'd be good for a snowman. Does anybody believe in resolutions or just improvements? I'm just going to make improvements. Resolutions are hard to keep. So just try to make every day better than it was the day before. Treat everybody as good as you can. Try to have a good mood. Things like that. That's my 2026 goal. I set goals, not resolutions. But you know, that's how it goes. All right. Let's clean up the celery. Let's get this out too. Good morning, Colleen. To lose, so, Happy New Year's to you too, Colleen. Hang on, I need a paper towel so I can scroll here. Yes, a happy and joyous year. Get through the rough days. Celebrate the good days. Okay, let's clean these bad boys off. Cut up some more green beans. Yeah, if I can lose weight, that'll be a plus. My first goal is to try to be happy. Happy, 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 happy. Something's missing in my coffee. I just know it. Oh yeah, it's called sugar. Sugar. I guess I could put some coconut creamer in it. That would help. What does everybody put in their coffee? How do you drink your coffee? My sister-in-law told me that she drinks her first cup black, and then she drinks her second cup with cream and sugar. I've just never been able to drink my coffee black. Oat milk and 2 sweeteners. Nice. I think I'm going to have to add my coconut milk. I usually do coconut milk, and this time I had just regular half and half because I had to get rid of it because I only had a little bit left of it. Don't want it sitting in the refrigerator. And it's like an almond joy in coffee. So coconut milk and chocolate make almond joy coffee. So this morning I'm just cutting up vegetables. Pretty boring, but I'm glad you guys are here with me. Accelerator. Yes, I remember you. Axel. Axel Real. I do remember you. Happy New Year's Eve, my friend. Do you drink coffee, Axel? If you drink coffee, how do you have your coffee? You're back. Well, glad to have you back. We're making black-eyed pea soup this morning and vegetable soup, so welcome in. Trying, well, that was kind of lumpy. What are you doing with your life today, Axel? Making soup, my friend. Making soup. I'm making 2 kinds of soup. Black-eyed peas for prosperity and good luck. And for my mama. My mama always said, you have to have black-eyed pea soup on New Year's. So that's what I'm doing. Getting the veggies ready because I'm going to be putting them together kind of simultaneously. And I'm doing the black-eyed pea soup in the slow cooker. thought that might be a kind of a good idea. I'm in New York right now, so cold. My life is good. That's good. That's good. New York is very cold this time of year. I have a friend that lives in Jersey, and it's cold. And family that live in South Dakota, and it's cold. I don't know if I could do that cold or not. I like it here in Colorado. Kind of a medium. It can get very cold though, but it always warms up eventually, pretty fast. Unless you're in the mountains, then it's very cold. Okay, we're gonna put dried or diced tomatoes in. Let's rinse those green beans off again. Set those aside. I think I'm going to go for it with the carrots. We have carrots, lots of carrots in the soup. And we'll do some more green beans, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll do some more green beans. Hand me a celery stalk, please. Here you go. What do you like with your celery? Peanut butter? You like peanut butter? Peanut butter. Happy New Year. Hope you had a great year in 2025 and see you in 2026. Thank you. Same to you. Have a wonderful day. Hi, Positive. How are you doing today? What are you doing with your morning? Did you get the day off? Are you working? What you got going on? Happy New Year's Eve. I'm off the whole week. Oh my gosh, God bless it. What are you going to do with yourself if you're off all week? Are you just going to chill, sleep? You got house projects, vacation? What do you got? That is a positive way to start the new year. I was off. I'm off today. I'm off tomorrow, and then I start hard and heavy next week. Have to be at work early in the morning. Like, sometimes I have to be at work by 5:30, and some of it I got to be at work by 6:30. Hi, Nana. Happy New Year's Eve to you. What is Nana doing for New Year's? January is not my favorite month. But I'll make it through. I will make it through. I am making black-eyed peas. I'm going to make those in the slow cooker, but I'm getting all the vegetables ready because I'm also making vegetable soup. So that's what I'm making. I'm also making a mess. But that's the way it goes. In the doctor's office, I have sinus infection, upper respiratory. Oh, goodness gracious. That doesn't sound like fun. Sorry. I hope you feel better soon. We're just going to finish off these green beans in here. We'll have lots of green beans in the vegetable soup. Hope you feel better soon. My husband has sinus issues, and he does a lot of sinus stuff in the morning before his day starts, and it seems to help. Plus, he's got asthma and lots of allergies, so he takes a shot for that once a month. Now you're on your way to work. Nice. I had the big C at the beginning of December, right after Thanksgiving. My husband and I got sick, but we went and got the medicine, and we got better really quick. I was still down for about 10 days, but at least I didn't feel like poo-poo for too long. And the medicine really did help. And you're off tomorrow. Nice. Good deal. When you have a regular job, is there anything still called holiday pay, or do they not do that anymore? I don't get holiday pay at my job because I'm at my W-2 because I'm paid per job. I get nothing. You get nothing. You're a bus driver. Oh. So are you a school bus driver for kids or public? Or public transportation? I thought about being a school bus driver. I could probably do that job, except for the kids. I mean, don't get me wrong, kids are awesome, but not all of them are. So I'm not sure if I could handle being a school bus driver. I don't know. And they don't pay that much either, really, here in my town. I mean, seems like the important jobs don't pay that well. I got a second job just because of that. Snow days, I get 0 also. School. Okay, okay. And so are you high school, primary, middle school? Or do you do both of those? And then also, do kids take field trips anymore? Do you drive for that? For field trips? It's like 22 an hour. My second job is only 13, low as hell. Yeah, that is very low. Beef vegetable? No, just regular vegetable. Just regular vegetable. And then we're gonna do the black-eyed peas. I'm gonna open this other bag. I'm not gonna put the whole bag in there because that would be too much. But let's see. I just needed a few more. Well, I'll freeze some too, but there we go. Alright, let's see. Let's get all the bad ones out. My job pays pretty good, but it's not consistent. Like every single day, it's not consistent, so that's why I do the catering orders, and which those have kind of like stopped altogether because I had a few for the holiday season, and then they've kind of stopped right now. But once everybody gets back into the groove of things, then I'm sure that will pick back up as well. And then of course I do door trash. Take ungrateful people's food to them. Especially when you're not platinum. Or you have a violation like I do. They really make you work that violation off. There we go. Get all the bad beans out. Good morning, Presley. Peas don't have to pre-soak like the... Well, so I'm doing it differently, Nieces. It was a $6 pea care the other day. Really? Seriously? I've seen $1. I've seen $2. But I still didn't get like that great of orders. And Nieces. So I'm gonna rinse them off really good. And because they're gonna cook pretty much overnight. I'm gonna cook them on low overnight from today until definitely tonight. Oh, nice. And you stayed by your house. That's a plus. That's definitely a plus. So I'm hoping that once I get this violation off my record, and it really wasn't my fault. There was a glitch in the system, a total glitch in the system. But when you're answering to AI and stuff like that, you can't get that stuff off of there. So you just have to work it off, and they know you're trying to work it off, so they give you a bunch of crappy orders. So I'm counting down. I'm counting down to getting that off. Plus, I do have a platinum pass that I thought about using, but I'm gonna see if I can do it myself. A regular pot or on the stove? Oh, yep, crock pot. Crock pot. Happy New Year's Eve, everybody. Welcome in. Presley, how's your weather? How is the weather? I'm going to make an almond joy out of my coffee. Coconut milk and chocolate. Make an almond joy coffee. It's okay. High 60s. That's good. We actually had 70s. Christmas Day, we cooked our filet mignons on the grill. We had baked potato, and we all sat on the back patio in the sunshine for Christmas dinner. It was wonderful. Oh, when it's snowing there, Nana. Oh my gosh. Everybody up north, y'all get that winter time. We're kind of in the middle, so you never know what you're gonna get. You just never know. It's kind of like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. I'm gonna shake this up. Ooh. This one doesn't. This one's like hard. What's this? Used by May 2027. What's going on with this? I'm gonna have to open this. See what the deal is here. What is up with that? I'm gonna have to take that one back. Can't even shake this one. Alright, let's see what we got. I got one more can. Oh my god. I might have to send the hubby to the store. Hang on a minute. Where are you?
Right here.
Look at my coconut milk. I don't know. Well, it would be nice to have some right on your baby right now, but all cans are like that.
Maybe I should take those back.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that it's hard. So now I'm gonna have to. Not sure what the deal is with that. I don't think I have another one in here. I do not. Bummer. So I just opened up that coconut milk. Let me show you. It was solidified on top. Just like that. And I don't know if it's good if it's hard on top. Look at that. It's supposed to be good till 2027. I don't trust it. 'Cause I've never seen coconut milk do that in the can. Hi Nandish, how are you? Hi Eric, how are you? You guys ever seen that? Coconut milk do that? Alright, so let's try something else in here. I'm not going to open it the way you should. I'm going to open it like this. We're going to put a tidbit of condensed milk in there. Sorry, gotta go party. Ha ha ha. Yep, it's a whole different time for you. A whole different time zone for you. You go get your party on, Nandish. Go get it. Happy New Year. Don't drink and drive. When in doubt, throw it out. You know it. I'll just use some condensed milk to sweeten it up a little bit. Bummer. I'm going to heat it back up. I think I've got all the bad ones out. Yep, I got all the bad ones out, I think. Oh, there's one. There's another one. Gotta get all the bad juju out of the black-eyed peas. There we go. There we go. I will rinse them off, and what are we making? I'm making black-eyed peas soup with green beans and a couple of peas, green beans. Of course, I'll put some onion and a little bit of carrot in it, and some smoked paprika. And then I'm also making veggie soup. It's been a while since I've made veggie soup, and my husband's begging me to make it. So that's what I'm making. The main course, both of them are. Alright. And I'm going to do I got some mushrooms, and they're kind of, they don't look that great either, but I think they'll be alright. I don't know. I think I might have him take these back too. And get new ones for me. So, bada boom, bada boom. Those are going back. Those are going back, and that's going back. I gotta rinse this can out though, because I'm gonna make them take the can back. Yeah, half the can was solidified. Alright, who knows how long that's actually really been in the can. Jehu's back again. I'm at work now. Have a great day. You too, Nana. I hope you feel better. Get better soon, and Happy New Year's. Happy New Year. Whatever that means, Jennifer. Whatever that means. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Let's see. You know what? I'm going to put these. Hang on. Let me get this together again. I'm going to put that there. And put a few peas in here, just regular peas. Not a lot, just a few. There we go. Take out the bad ones. That's my coffee. Says I'm ready to drink. What's everybody doing tonight? We all know Nandish is partying. I'm going to be staying home. I don't think I'm going to work tonight. Don't want to be out on the road with a bunch of drunk people. Because you know, there are those people that do go out and drink and drive. Even though they know better when they start drinking. Oh, I'm not going to drive. But then they do. So. Let's rinse these guys out. Hello, Jillian. I'll be trolling people a lot. How do you do? Doing well. How do you do? How do you do? My day is not doing too bad. Going pretty good, actually. Except for when I went to go make an almond joy out of my coffee. My coconut milk wasn't good, so I added condensed milk to make it sweeter. I'm gonna rinse these black-eyed peas out. I'm gonna rinse them off really good because I'm not pre-soaking them. I'm making them in a slow cooker. I'm rinsing them until the water runs clear. And the water is run clear. I'll have to put the little orange lentils in. They kind of went through the strainer down the drain. Jamie Cryer, welcome in. What is that like? Are those Jupiter emojis? Or Saturn? Are those Saturn emojis? I think those are Saturn emojis. All right. I got my broth in the pan for the vegetable soup. I don't like the color of that one. I need another bowl for this one because I need that. They should fit in here. Okay, so my green beans are ready, but I need my strainer. My carrots are going to be ready. We'll cut the carrots up, get those all ready, and put those in a bowl. Hi, Janet. Welcome in. What's the age for this channel? 18. Preferably 18. Sometimes they sneak in, those little kids. They're sneaky. Now, if they want to act mature and say mature things and not let us know exactly how old they are, that's one thing, but if they're going to be immature, then they probably don't have any parental supervision. Oh, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Jillian. Thank you, Presley. I need a bowl. Let's see. I need something to put all this stuff in. I got a couple things to put stuff in here. All right, let's keep going with the carrots. He was like, ha ha ha. He's gonna think ha 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 when he's gone. Thanks for the view and thanks for the for the comments. But now you're gone. You did your job, little troll. Good morning, Chris. Thank you so much. You are a gem. How is it going, my friend? How is your weather out there? I watched some really good documentaries about Colorado and the mountains and things like that. Oh my gosh, it was so informative. A couple places I had never heard of, but most of the places I had heard of, and a few places I've never been to but heard of, and then a few places that I didn't even think existed, and places that I was surprised were here that I've heard of, but was surprised they were in Colorado. That was pretty cool. It was like an hour documentary on it. The drone shots were amazing. Thank you so much. Let me get my hands free here. Thank you. Presley says, morning, Chris. Chris says, morning, Presley. Cold. How about your neck of the woods? It's a little bit chilly. It's not like it was the other morning, but I didn't look at the squirrel's water dish either to see if it froze. Don't you just love the mountains out here? Yes, they're so gorgeous. And you know, when I'm doing deliveries and I'm driving around town and I'm up kind of high on the hill where I'm at, driving west, you can just see them, and when the day is crystal clear, it's just so beautiful. So beautiful. And you're like really up close and personal with them. I need to go to Garden of the Gods. I've been there before, but it's been several decades since I've been there, so I really need to go. Maybe that's something that you and I and Audra could do. That would be fun. Anybody else gonna have black-eyed peas tomorrow? Maine, Maine ultimately YouTube. Hello. I'm going to call you Maine. Hello, hello. Yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it? You're in Maine. So what's your weather like? Are you freezing? You're so far north. What's your weather like, Maine? I like your title also. Very cool. It's just been snowing everywhere, and then it just rains the next day. Oh my goodness. Good morning, Pago, or 2034. I am making black-eyed pea soup for the new year. My mom, who is no longer with us, told me I always have to make black-eyed pea soup. So that's what I'm doing. She says it's good luck. And that's what the Southerners used to do. So, my grandmother, my mom's mom, is from the deep south of Mississippi. And so I'm just doing what they would want to do. Garden of the Gods. Now, isn't Cave of the Winds like right there too? Isn't it? Or is it the same thing? Same area? They covered Roxborough Park in that documentary and Red Rocks. And a couple of other areas. Oh, and then the $1 Million Highway. I learned a little bit more about that $1 Million Highway. That's crazy. And how could they do surveying way back then? You know, how did that even work? Pretty cool. Cave of the Winds. Cave of the Winds and Garden of the Gods. Are they like the same thing or in the same area? Oh, good morning, Melissa. Happy New Year's Eve to you. Happy New Year's Eve. What do you make? What are you making for New Year's Eve dinner or New Year's Day dinner, or whatever, whichever? I'm making black-eyed peas. They're gonna cook all day. Or I might start them a little bit later in the day. Cook them on low, and cook them for like 12 to 18 hours, and have that tomorrow morning or for lunch or even late tonight. Just depends. I'm just making them now. They are closed. Cave of the Winds is fun. Can go in the tunnel or just check out the views from there. Amazing. From there, amazing, and have lunch there. Yes, that would be great. Not sure. We're going to my daughter Lexi's house tonight. Nice. Nice. Oh, and I watched, a while back, I watched a documentary on Guam because I wanted to know more about your home country. Pretty interesting. About your country and what is happening there now. I mean, not like something major, but how it's like under the American custody or something like that. Is that right? Are you going to work today, Melissa? Oh, and thank you. Hang on, let me go back. Thank you. What'd you send? She sent floating hearts and 100. Thank you. Larry, welcome in. Gotta get rid of somebody there. There we go. I am making black-eyed pea soup, Chris, and vegetable soup as well. My husband wants vegetable soup, and I want black-eyed peas. I want black-eyed peas for the beginning of the year, so I'm making both. And then I'll freeze. It's kind of like my meal prep for my vegetable soup. We ran out. I make a big pot of it, and we ran out. So he's like, "Can you please make some vegetable soup?" I'm like, "Okay." But I also wanted my black-eyed peas, so we're making both. And we're just gonna chill today, chill out. All right, the carrots are ready. Gotta make them, per my mom. I will never not make them ever again. I didn't make them. She's like, "We gotta have black-eyed peas for New Year's," and that was in 22. And kind of a sad story. But we did not make black-eyed peas. She knew she was dying, and I wished I would have known, but I didn't know until COVID hit. But she died that year. We didn't make black-eyed pea soup, so I always am making it now for her, in honor of her. Now I need a container for my celery. Hard to lose a mom. Yes, it is. Probably the hardest thing ever in my life that's ever happened. I've lost all my family members, except for my kids. But I've lost all my family members, and she was the hardest, of course, you know, because she's mom. But, so now I make black-eyed pea soup in her honor every year. And I didn't realize that she made it every year. But she did. What are you doing for New Year's? New Year's Eve. What are you doing tonight, Miss Chris? Are you just hanging out with the pups? My brother was the hardest, but it creeps up every now and then with my mom. Especially special occasions. You're going to be relaxing. Nice. Good. Melissa is so blessed. She's got her mom. She's got most of her family, I do believe. So I always thinking of Melissa, and so glad that she's still got her mama. Her mama's such a cutie. And her daughters, her grandkids. How fun. I just live vicariously through you, Melissa. You go, girl. cooking, or if you're cooking. I am cooking. I'm just cutting the vegetables up first. It's just taking a while. I'm making vegetable soup and black-eyed pea soup. But I gotta get all the vegetables cut up first. That's the hardest part of the whole thing. And I'm saving the onions for last because it's a real onion this time. I didn't get scallions because they were teeny tiny and they wanted $3 a bundle. So I just went and got a sweet yellow onion, and I'll use that. That'll work. I think I can afford to do one more layer. My husband likes celery and peanut butter, so I'll save him a stalk or two for that. I got my ham shanks for the black-eyed peas, and we'll put some celery, some carrot in there, some green beans in there, smoked paprika, salt, pepper, onion powder. Well, no onion powder this time because I got onion. No, I'll save that for him. I'll save that for him. And I'll cut these up. Y'all are too sweet. Well, so are you. Melissa's a sweetheart too. I'm good with the knife. Well, I try to be because, you know, I have cut myself. Cut myself good once. Cut myself good. Plus I sharpened the knife, which really makes a huge difference. A good sharp knife. It's probably not the best brand, but if you sharpen them up, bada boom. Bada boom, baby. Alright. I got up this morning and I'm like, I better do one last live stream for the year. So I started that right away. Save these for him. All right. We'll cut up the zucchini. The zucchini is going in the vegetable soup. There we go. It's not a real big batch of veggie soup like I usually make, but it'll work for now. It will work for now. Look at these little cute little pie pans. Aren't those cute? As long as there's not a finger in there. I'm a new subscriber. Thank you, Jody, for subscribing. Appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Cute. Where did you get it? The knives, I got the, oh gosh, I got the knives a long time ago. I'm not even sure where I got them. But I've got a whole set of them. There's like a couple green ones. I got a blue one. I got a purple one. I got orange, yellow. I got a few of them. What's the other color that I have in here? Green, a light green, dark green. Time to eat. Steps back into the dark. Time to eat. Still streaming you though. Thank you. Appreciate that, Melissa. Hello, melodrama. Never thought I'd need to say. Okay, well, you're not very nice, but I don't care. Yes. Oh, the bowl. So the bowl. It was my mom's. It was my mom's. So I think they're kind of cute. It says, um, sweet things in life, fresh baked with love. Um, heartfelt wishes. Yep. I've got two of these. I got two of those. And we'll get the other one out and I'll put the yellow zucchini in there. Where is my other one? Oh, where is it? I bet it's in the dishwasher. It is. Let me wash it out. Here we go. Thank you, Presley. My hands were wet. Thank you. Appreciate that. What are you eating right now, Melissa? Sweet Melissa. I think there's a song like that. Ooh, we're getting closer to putting everything together, y'all. We've got this onion. These veggies are going to go in the pot with the vegetable soup. Have a drink of my coffee. I think I need some more coffee. Biscuits, egg, and sausage. Oh. Almond Brothers. That's it. Thank you, Presley. Thank you, Presley. That's it. I've got my jalapenos that I'll cut up for the veggie soup. I've got diced tomatoes for the veggie soup, green beans for the veggie soup, and the black-eyed peas. So, so good. All right. And then I've got chicken broth for the black-eyed pea soup. So, let's put this over here for a minute. I got my liner on. Pop these guys in. Some celery. Some carrot. A little bit more carrot maybe. A tidbit more celery. Mom liked green beans in her pea soup, so we're going to put a few green beans in there. The broth. I love those so much. Don't cry cutting the onion. I will try not to. I will try not to. We're going to put quite a bit of liquid in here because we don't know how they suck up the liquid. Let's see. Well, that's just right. And then throughout the day, if they start sucking up the liquid, then I can just add some more. I'm gonna put the rest of this broth in there. It's hard not to. Oh, Chris, I hope it's good. I'm sure it will be, though. I'm sure it will be. Onions. Onions. Biscuits and gravy and sausage. Oh, yes. Sounds so good. Waiting for my water to fill back up. My water pitcher is in the door and it fills up, but I can't open the door yet. Okay. I'm getting the pot ready for the veggie soup. All right. I think maybe a couple more carrots in here. A little bit more celery. I'll cut up a little bit of onion and put onion in there, and maybe another handful of green beans. Let's get the salt and pepper out. We'll start with just a little bit to start with. And then pepper. And smoked paprika. Oh, you know what else I forgot to do? I need to cut up a garlic. Paprika. We're going to do a smoked paprika. Here we go. I'm going to set that back aside, cut up the garlic, cut up the onion. Then we're going to throw that veggie soup together. Now, I want to tell you guys about a little hack if you guys do meal prep. Some of you that have been here before know that I boil chicken and then take the chicken off the bone. And I always get my chickens from Costco because, you know, it's a pretty decent price. Well, I learned that you should get the roasted chickens and bring them home and take off the meat off the bone and then freeze it. Because 2 chickens at Costco, depending on what size, can cost you anywhere between $15 and $25, right? Well, you can get 2 chickens at Costco for $10. So there's a little financial hack for you. All right, let's move this back over here. Okay. Next, our veggies. Let's do the garlic. Let's see how this is. This has been sitting in the kitchen for a minute. Let's see, and this one too. This one's good. This one looks pretty good too. This one's growing, but it still looks good on the inside. It doesn't mean it's bad. You can still use it. Let's cut it up. Let me cut it and see what it looks like. That one doesn't look so good, but we'll pick out all the good ones. Looks good. I'm tearing it apart over here. I knew I probably should have gotten some garlic, but I was like, I got a few in here. What's for dinner? Microplastic soup? Oh. You're one of those, huh? Well. You're one of those. Thanks for the comment and for the view. Appreciate that. Okay, so that one's not so good. Let's see what we got over here. $88.51. Hello, welcome in. Be nice, be kind, y'all. If you're gonna troll me, pay your toll, troll. Couple bucks. If you want to troll me, at least give me $1. Let's spread kindness. This is a wonderful woman. Thank you, Chris. It happens. Those people come in. They give me the view, and then I just get rid of them. Make the comment. Give me a view. YouTube will still push it out, even if there's trolls. Especially when I haven't been live in a while. Yes, we all get them from time to time, don't we? I really shouldn't say anything to them, but I like to thank them for their view, at least. So in my comment section, or in my post section, I posted this guy's channel. He's in Canada, and he does a lot of hiking and things like that. I think you would really like him, Chris. He's an independent, filmmaker for YouTube, and I can cut the spots out of that one. And He writes his own music for his videos, which is pretty cool. And takes us on all these adventures. And then he also narrates from his great uncle that traveled across the United States back in 1933. And his stuff is really pretty interesting. And even though I'm sleeping to it, sometimes I turn them on at night to sleep. It's really pretty cool, his content, and just the way that he presents his content is awesome. So you might want to check him out. Serb, hello. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Larry. Larry, oh my gosh. What a blessing, you sweet, sweet man, you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I am speechless. That is so kind. Thank you so much. Aw. Wished I could feed you some good food, Larry. But just know in my heart I'm feeding your heart with some good thoughts. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so very much. Chris got one. Presley got one. Jonathan got one. Nandish got one. Indy got one. McGraw got one. Sonny got one. Oh my gosh. Larry. Oh, God bless you. Let me go back here. Aw. You're so sweet. Oh my gosh. I'm speechless. I'm verklempt. I see people getting memberships all the time. This is my first multi-gifted membership. Thank you so much. So much love. Aw, thank you. Larry's an awesome person, Chris, isn't he? I just love the little community that we all have, and that, you know, that we have. The regulars that come in and things like that, you know. Larry and Audra and you and Melissa and Presley and Nieces and such good people. Oh my gosh. That is so amazing. And Larry, I think you're moving. Are you in the process of moving, or are you still waiting to sell? Or are you still kind of, what is that still up in the air? That's the last conversation I think I kind of remember having with you. I think it was on my channel or maybe on Chris's channel. I think it was, can't remember honestly, I'm sorry, but I just remember the conversation. Oh, Glitch Dash even got one. Thank you. Aw. Thank you, Chris. C. Kelly got one. Nice. Bobby got one. Nice. Uncuffed Sports. Oh, that's awesome. Cherry and Company, they got one. Luke. That's cool. Very nice. No, you're waiting for the buyer. I spoke to him the other day. Oh, so at least something's kind of going on, right? At least it's active. Something active is going on. I know you're pretty excited about it, because that's a lot of land to take care of, my friend. My sister has 3 acres, and she's like, in the summertime, she says she has to mow it a couple times a week because they have snakes out there. So she likes to keep the grass pretty short. a few things that need to be done first, he says. This is the best way to bring in the new year. Oh my gosh, it is, Chris. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate everybody coming in. That is awesome. It's taking a while to get these peeled. Oh, I did find my garlic press, but I don't know if I want to do it that way or if I want to cut them up. We'll see. I never know what I'm going to do sometimes. Contracts, find a new house, stuff like that. Oh yeah. Yep. This is the longest process, longer than the green beans. So I'll have the hubby go to the store and get me more mushrooms, because I like to put mushrooms in my vegetable soup. That's the protein I put in the vegetable soup. So I'll have him go and do that. He went once already for me, so for more veggies. Come on. There we go. We're almost done with this part. There we go. I get enough members and I would do more member live streams, but we'll just work on that. My goal for 2026 is to at least hit 2,000 subscribers. That would be great. One goal at a time, you know, one goal at a time. I know I should probably do more live streams than I do, but you're doing sale by owner. It's just a longer process. That's right. Yep. Now, can you put in the contract that they can take possession of the new house and property after you find a place, so that you're allowed to stay there until you find a place? Like at least like 60 days or something like that. There we go. Let's get the last of these done. I'll get out the garlic press and I'll see how it goes. But I'll probably end up cutting them up. We'll see. There we go. These little guys. I'm sure there's a hack for peeling garlic. But I haven't found it yet, and I haven't looked yet. So we'll have to see about that. Oh my goodness, come on. The last two are being stubborn. There we go. Oh, one more. One more. Okay. Let's see if I can find that garlic press. Let's see. Where is that little sucker? Let's look in here. It's right here. Let's see how I can do what we can do with this guy. Yeah, see, I knew I wouldn't like it. It just gets all stopped up in there. Not my jam. All right, we'll rinse that. I'm not doing that. Let's see. Yes, I have to clean up a mess. It's fine. Because I'm not taking much with you. Awesome. Okay. It's kind of a good time to downsize and to get rid of stuff that you haven't used in years. Oh, there's still a piece of peel on here. There we go. Smashing, it's not working for me either, so I'm just going to cut it up. Here we go. This is going to be great for you, Larry. Yes, I think it will be too. I think he said he was going to get a... Did you say a bigger house, Larry? Because, like, you got a smaller house now, but, like, lots of land, and you're going to get a bigger house with less land. Is that how that's going? Is it going to be more in the metropolitan area, or are you still going to kind of be out in the country? What... I can't remember. If I was younger, like still in my late 30s or 40s, I would probably, let's put this in the soup. I would probably buy a house out further away from town. If I was younger, I would definitely do some homesteading for sure. But hello, Ma. Maybe 8 months to a year, my leg will be better for me to cook again. I will watch you for now. Aw, that's right. Your leg is... You've got some issues with that leg. I know that you said you broke it. Did you break your femur? Your tibia? What happened? I apologize if I don't remember. I do know that you have some issues with it, and maybe you had to have some surgeries with it. I wish for 2026 to heal your leg. Are you able to get outside and and stuff. What's the temperature like where you are? Well, it's probably pretty cold where you are. You're up in Canada, so you're probably super cold. Um, Speaking of Canada, this guy I've been watching, I found him. You can look for his channel in my posts on my channel. He tours Canada. He lives in Canada and tours Canada with hikes and things like that. Writes his own music and puts his own music to his videos. And also posts some videos about his great uncle and how he toured the United States back in 1933. So that's pretty interesting. His channel's pretty cool. I like it. He's pretty soothing to listen to at night and stuff like that. Thank you. Let's see. Hang on, let me go back here. It was the second time break on my tibia and fibula. So my leg was in half at the lower end. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I think 2026 can't be worse than 2025, so I can only think positive that this will get better and I will get my mobility back. I have a lot of help for now, so that's a bonus. Minus 35, so I don't even want to go outside today. Oh. And when it's cold like that, you can't even really go outside, and the cold like that causes pain. So this guy that I'm talking about, you can go and watch some of his stuff too. And then there's a guy. I watch Wild Homesteading, and he's awesome too. He's building his own. He went from being a corporate guy to building his own. He bought 40 acres of land in close to Ontario, and he's got like a river next to him, and he's built his cabin. He's built a tool shed. He's gotten a wood miller so he can cut down his own trees and mill his own wood. He's got a really cute dog, but you got to start from the beginning if you want. That's a good one to watch if you're like me and binge watch stuff like that. I think he's like 40 something now. I have my Nobel Prize winning cats healing me with their cat biscuits, so I'm okay. I'm happy if I have my cats keeping your mood up. Oh, most definitely. Larry says he's moving to town. Nice. I'm moving up from 900 to approximately 1,400. Maybe 2,000 square foot. That would be great. Looks like a good cook, Larry says. Okay. All right. Thanks for hanging out today, y'all, making my chopping go much faster and keeping me company and all that. Appreciate you. Larry, thank you so much for the memberships. I appreciate that. Ma, you must have got your notification that you got a membership gifted to you. That was a great gift from Larry. It's a great way to, like Chris said, it's a great way to start the year. My fingers are getting sticky from the garlic. I love garlic. Y'all like garlic? Yeah, people in Ontario can cut their own trees and build a house out of it, and it's beautiful. It's a skill, I'm telling you, that a lot of people don't have. Exactly. And he didn't know, this guy didn't know anything about building. And I know that he's learning a lot of it from YouTube and from people that he knows up there, like his neighbors and things like that. And it doesn't hurt that he's cute. I mean, so he's fun to watch. And it's just so cold up there, pretty much all the time. I mean, I don't know what your summers are like, but he's doing most of his building is all in the winter, and he's been able to accumulate like a four-wheeler to help him move stuff, and like by the river, he's building a sauna, as they say, and he has guest stars, like some of his friends come up and help him do some things every now and then, and he's got his puppy dog. I'm trying to think of the dog's name right offhand. Why can't I remember it? Because he's so cute. And he's using like all natural materials, like I think is it sheep's insulation instead of that the fiberglass stuff. He's using that. I can't hardly eat garlic anymore since I lost my gallbladder. Oh. Center of Canada, Winnipeg. Manitoba. My whole family lives in Ontario. Nice. Sorry about that, Larry. I bet you just love garlic too and you can't eat it. Hello, Blind Carpenter. How's it going? Dazzling Diva. I am from Colorado. Where are you from? I've been spending most of my morning cutting vegetables. I've got my black-eyed pea soup going. Gonna start that in a little bit. Put my garlic in my soup. Got my veg. I'll move as soon as I clean up my mess over here. We'll get the veggie soup rolling. Blind Carpenter, how's your day going? Happy New Year's Eve to you. Are you making black-eyed peas? Do y'all make black-eyed peas for New Year's? All right, which one should I do first? I think I'm going to do the... I don't think I'm going to wear a glove for it. I'll just do it. I think I'm going to do the jalapenos really quick. I got to bring my trash can over here so I can get rid of some of this garlic mess I have going on over here. My garlic peels. I'll get black-eyed peas and cornbread tomorrow. Yes, indeed. Awesome. That's what I need, some cornbread. Guess I gotta send the hubs back to the store for a couple more things. I haven't made homemade cornbread before, so it's a tradition for black-eyed peas on New Year's Day. Yes, it is. And I never really knew that until I moved in here with my mom. Moved over here with my mama. I first heard about it in the South. Yes. Love cornbread, Chris says. Yes, I have to buy some. It's okay. My mom even says if you have to buy some and eat it from the can or whatever, it doesn't matter. Just make sure you eat some black-eyed peas. Dazzling Diva says I'm from India and here it's 10:38 p.m. Oh, happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's Eve. Eyeballing my cornbread pan. Is your cornbread pan like, my mom used to have one, or maybe it was my grandma that had one, that was shaped like little corn. Shaped like little corns. Cast iron, I believe. I love black-eyed peas. Nice. Me too. Me too. And I'll get my shanks out in a minute and I'll show you what they look like. I watched a recipe and the guy just used his slow cooker, so I'm doing the slow cooker version. Cleaning out the hot stuff out of the jalapenos. I like a little spice, but not super hot. There we go. We'll do the small one in the black-eyed peas, and then we'll do the big one. Maybe we'll just do a half of one in the black-eyed peas and these in the veggie soup. And then we still got the onion to go, but I'm saving that for last because, you know, what am I making? I'm making black-eyed pea soup. It's in here. I haven't started it yet because I'm gonna cook it for about 12 to 18 hours. So I'll start that in a little while. And I'm also making veggie soup. What are y'all doing in India for New Year's? What is your tradition there? We're going to cut these up pretty small. Super! I didn't know there was a tradition until now. I don't think I have black-eyed pea soup. Looks amazing. Yep, it's a southern tradition as far as I know. My grandmother grew up in the deep south, heart of Jackson, Mississippi, way back in the day. She was born in the early 20s. And she didn't even know what a car was until she was, I think, like 19 or 20, because they didn't have cars down there in the deep south. Everybody was too poor back then to have a car. And then she was a self-made woman. She left there about, I don't know, 18, 19 years old. She moved to North Dakota, got married, then the war started. And then her husband died in the war. Her first husband died in the war. And then she married my mom's dad. Oh, probably, I don't know, 4 or 5 years later. I would imagine it was about 4 or 5 years later if I do the timeline. And then I had my mom and my uncle. And she was a very smart woman. Very smart financially. She knew what to do. Did you save anything from your late Graham? Oh yeah, I've got a lot of her things actually, Ma. I got a lot of her things. Got a lot of my mom's things too. I got a dresser. I've got dishes. Some knickknacks that were hers. Things like that. I do have. Hey, babe.
Yeah.
So when you go to take this stuff back,
Yeah.
I want you to take these back too and be like, those shouldn't even be out on the shelf.
What, are they moldy? Oh.
They're just really super dark.
Okay.
So I want my money back for those. And then when you pick this up,
yeah,
shake it and make sure it's...
Okay.
Make sure
Is
it's...
the other one like this too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, see, shake it. Shake that cold one. Can't hear anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bummer, huh?
Yeah. Okay.
And I think that's all.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's it. Thank you.
Okay.
Do you have any stuff? I think that's so cool. All I wanted was my grandmother's Bible. And it was her great grandmother's Bible. I do have a Bible. I think it was my mom's dad, my grandpa's dad's dad. So I think I got my great grandpa's Bible as well. And I keep it in a safe space because the binding on it is very weak. I've got several Bibles. In our tradition, we start our new year by praying, and we also cook different types of Indian desserts like sueya, halwa, kheer. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I hope I'm pronouncing it right. And kheer, or here. Oh, Chris says that she wished she had something from her grandmother. I wished you did too. I only have a few things because, you know, I have what my grandma had when she was a young adult. Nothing like when she was a kid. My grandmother, they were very poor. And my grandmother, her birth certificate doesn't even have her mom on it. just her dad's name. And I think there was some funny stuff going on there. And she's an only child. And I think my grandma's cousin is still alive, but she's like 15, 16 years younger than she was. And I think she said that my grandma's mom was like 12 when she had my grandma. And my grandma worked in the cotton fields down there in the plantations. And she had to sleep on the floor in the wintertime, which it didn't get too cold down there, and in the summertime it was scorching hot. But she had to sleep on the floor, on the wooden floor of a one-room cabin house. Let's put some onion in that soup. So I don't even know my great-grandmother's name, except for they called her Mimi. And I think I have one picture of her. I'm not crying so far. I got my glasses on, and my glasses are really blocking the onion vapor. And my grandma met my mom's dad through the USO back during the war. My grandmother is still alive, and she gave me a good ring as a keepsake. She loves me very much. Oh, I'm so glad that you have a keepsake like that. Now, this pinky ring that I have on, I think that is my dad's grandma's on my dad's side. And I think it's white gold. Yeah, I think this was white gold. And then I have a couple of pieces that I used to wear, but my fingers got fat. And they were my grandma's. And then I also I've got a few pieces. But they're very small rings. And this ring here on my pinky fit, the ring finger on my great grandma. Oh, I know what I need to tell him that I want. I need to call him and tell him to get, hang on. I need to call him and tell him to get cornbread mix. Can you please? I can't hear over your music, babe. Can you hear me?
Hold on. Okay, I can hear you now.
Can you get some cornbread mix, please?
Yeah, I gotta come back home. I forgot my wallet.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Love you. There we go. He was jamming. He doesn't know yet Haha, he's psychic. TG will come to Canada. Maybe cook for me. Might not let him go back. Haha, he's psychic. It might be a little cold up there for TG. Might be a bit cold. There we go. Seems like an awful lot of onion for two soups. Let me look at this other soup here. Oh, that looks great. I don't want it too oniony. There we go. Maybe I'll save this. I'll wait to taste it, and then maybe I'll add. My goodness, I think I'm done cutting up veggies. Holy cow, that took long enough, didn't it? Ears are burning. Hi, Nato. All right, let me rinse out my hands again. Okay, you guys can see my mess back there, huh? Let's turn you this way. I want you to see my mess. Auspicious, lucky. Why is gold considered suspicious? I'm just wondering. I'm tempted to make that soup. You should. I mean, you've got plenty of time, Chris. You've got plenty of time. If you make it tomorrow, you would still probably have time. But if you want to do it like on the stove, clean your beans, separate them, of course, and then get all the bad beans out. And then boil them for like 15-20 minutes. Strain them, and then cook them all day. Now I've got these are double sealed. I've got pork. These are smoked pork shanks, and this is what I'm putting in. Okay. All right. Thank you. That's what I'm putting in the ham and bean soup. Are these the pork shanks? Now you can do vegetarian beans if you want, or black-eyed peas if you want. But I'm doing it with pork. And I'm just going to set these right in there. I'm not going to cut it up or anything like that. I'm just going to set them in there. And then they'll cook enough that most of the meat will fall off the bone, and then I'll work with it then. Okay, so let's move this direction. Whoops. Let's see. That ought to work. Got my black-eyed peas mix right here. And I'll start that in a little while, but not quite yet. So let's see. Ta-da. Let's put that lid on. And I got a liner. My mom had all of these slow cooker liners. Like she's got 1, 2, 3, 4 bags of them. So I'm using it because she's like telling me from heaven, use the liner, use the liner. So I use the liner. So I've got that. Only 1 month is unbearable in January when I guessed -50 again. Stay and eat lots of warm stuff and drink lots of warm stuff. And we drink a lot of alcohol. Shot of good vodka will warm you up for the day. Oh, nice. And Dazzling Diva said, my chopping method is very good. Well, thank you very much. You felt very happy knowing about your ring and your story, but in our culture, gold is considered auspicious, and it's surely given at the time of daughter's wedding. So, in the United States, when the gold rush was on, Colorado, South Dakota, those states were very big on gold and silver, for that fact, gold and silver. But when they discovered that the silver was getting harder and harder to get to, and people were dying trying to get to it, and they would have to dig really deep for it. And when they got to a certain depth in some of these mountains, they reached an areas that had like what do you call it? A lot of oh, hang on, I might have to look it up. But it's what makes the red rocks red. Is it zinc? No, it's not zinc. Hold on, let me look that up. Luck and abundance in India culture. ENV. Media gods are considered auspicious. They embody divine qualities, bring good fortune, remove obstacles. Chris says, I'm getting hungry. All right, I'm going to, hold on. What makes the red rocks red? Rust, iron oxide. So the iron oxide, when they reached a certain level, iron oxide, and there was an acid that would actually, I needed some veggies for my peas and corn, that would eat at the metal chains that they were being lowered down into the mines. And so a lot of people died getting to the silver. So that's why America went to the gold, because you could pan for gold and dig for gold and not have to dig so deep for the gold. And we have what you call $1 million highway. And there's like a lot of gold that's never been mined that is underneath that $1 million highway, if I remember right. All right. How's that? Turn it. Your good friend is Hindu, Magran says. Stories and sounds really interesting. I have so many Indian friends immigrated here to Canada, and I really need to learn more of that culture. It's so cool, and religion, and read about the gods. I mean, she tells me that's, and I mean, she tells me that's it. It's all. It's all. Did I read that right? We have a lot of Indian people here too, and I've made a few friends, and I've met a lot of great people. The doctor that saved my life was Indian, and his name was Dr. Nandish, and they're very smart, very intellectual. All right. Okay, let's stir this up. When he gets back, we'll put the mushrooms in. But as you can tell, I need some more water in there. I have 2 of these full of broth. We'll put some salt and pepper in here. I already put my vinegar, my apple cider vinegar in here as well. See if I can't get these shanks out. Oh, they smell good. They're smoked. Smoked shanks. I am making a lot of soup. I'm doing some food prep, so I'll when this is done cooking today. Here's one. Lots of meat on that. When it's done, I might only need those 2. Anyway, I'll probably put the other one in too. Why not? If it's too much, I'll take it out later. So I'm doing like my food prep. My husband loves the vegetable soup. And I've got chicken. I went and got my roasted chicken. I'm not boiling it anymore because it's too much. Too much to get raw chicken and boil it. So I'm getting the roasted chickens and boiling the roasted chickens. Or not boiling them, taking them apart and freezing them. And if he wants a chicken soup, then he can get some frozen chicken out, mix it with his veggie soup, and have chicken vegetable soup. I like hot and sour soup. Oh yeah, hot and sour, that's good. Hot and sour soup. Yum. The hotter the better. I love spicy. I like certain curry soups, but I'm not too hot on curry. But if it's cooked right and it's got a little bit of sweetness in it, I like it. Thank you, Presley. Now it's all coming together. All that chopping. All that chopping. Look at that. I can't get you any closer, though. Can't get you closer. Let's see. Hold on. There we go. Got you a little closer to that veggie soup. We got green beans. We got carrots. We got peas. We've got zucchini. I put 1 can of stewed tomatoes in there. Garlic. We got it all in there. Celery, onion, jalapeno. Oh yeah, smells so good. This will take, I'll probably cook this till about, I don't know, 2 o'clock probably, something like that. Yum. where in India? She says, Magran's asking. Magran is asking, where in India? I probably need to watch an India documentary so I can learn about that. I love feeding my brain information. I love feeding it information. It's good for you. Keeps you from getting dementia. Have you ever made yogurt curry? It tastes very delicious with rice. Oh my gosh. I bet that would be good. No, I haven't. I'm not a huge fan of India food, but I would like to find a recipe that I think that I would like. I mean, I love the smell of it. I love the smell of curry. Because I pick up from India restaurants and pick up a bunch of Indian food, and it smells so good. I think that y'all have naans, right? Maybe I should go to a restaurant and like pick something that's kind of semi-sweet or something like that. You got any suggestions? Any suggestions on besides the yogurt with rice? That would be good. Himachal Pradesh, India. Oh, nice. Chris says she loves Indian food. It's one of her favorite. I'm giving you recipe. Give it a try. Put it up there, and I will take a screenshot of it. For sure. Be my guest. I love Indian food, but if you don't find someone who's from India actually cooking it, it won't taste the same. I say find someone who's Indian to teach you that recipe. Otherwise, I'm telling you, it doesn't taste good when I make it. All right, sounds good. If Nandish was here, I'm sure he could give me a hand. But Nandish is partying right now. He's from India. I just don't know what part of India he's from. Uh-oh, somebody's on their sidewalk. Hang on a minute. Hey. Let's see. Oh, they're okay. They're all right. They're all right. Are they walking on your sidewalk? Some other dogs were walking on their sidewalk. I'm making some more coffee over here. You guys keep an eye on that soup for a minute. The mountains where you are from are crazy beautiful. Oh, I bet they are. This world is a beautiful place. And a lot of people don't appreciate that beauty. All right, I gotta move the camera because I can't open the microwave. So I'm moving you back. I'll put this soup out here too so you can look at both of them. I haven't started this one yet. It's all put together, but I haven't started it yet. I want it to cook for about 18 hours. So I will turn it on low, and I'm going to move it over to my table that I have over here. It is. I hope to see more of it. I like to travel, but I get anxiety when I travel. I've been to Jamaica. I've been to Mexico. Um, but those are the only places I've been out of the country. My grandmother, my mom's mom that I was talking about, she traveled all over the world. And back in the late 70s, early 80s, she was going to buy um, like a piece of land out by the Cayman Islands, I think. You need to travel. It's in your blood. Oh, nice. I've been a homebody most of my life here. It's hard for me to stay put for long periods of time. So what's the longest you've lived in one place, Chris? I feel like I've got too much ham in here. That's okay, my husband will like it like that. He will like it like that. Cheers. Yes, the mountains here are very beautiful, and at this time there is very good snowfall. Oh, nice. And here I thought that India was more like hot, like closer to the equator. I need to do some geographical research, update myself on where my continents are and where my countries are. What is good snowfall for you? Like, we haven't had a super big storm. When we had a pretty decent sized ice storm last year, but since like 2000, gosh, I'm gonna say since like 2000, we've been lucky this year with hardly any snow. Yes and no, but we need that moisture in our mountains. Oh, and Chris, so this guy that narrates, the guy that I was talking about that lives in Canada and narrates his great uncle's journeys across America, um, talks about how he walked the Pikes Peak Road, and how he felt while walking it. And talking about when he got up to the top where the little restaurant and everything is up there. I've driven that road one time, well, two times if you count going up and then coming down. I've done that twice. Yeah, you gotta check him out. I posted his link for his channel in my posts. You've wanted to hike it. Nice. If you do, you gotta film it and make a video out of it, because I don't know if you'd get signal hiking it live. You've been the passenger twice for the ride up. Nice. I mean, there's very little oxygen up there. And back when I used to smoke cigarettes, you couldn't even light a lighter up there because it's so high up there. But I quit smoking years ago. Let's see. I wonder if I have that lid. I don't think so. Now I gotta start cleaning up my mess. It's beautiful at the top. I get so much energy at the top. Really? Maybe it's because of the adrenaline, because you're like so happy. Ma says, I never had anxiety until all the COVID years that people were scared once they traveled if they were going to be allowed to get back into Canada, so canceled a lot of trips that year. There is so much snowfall here in the winter that the roads get blocked, especially at Rotang. Is that how you spell it? Rotang Pass and the Atoll Tunnel. Oh wow! See, that's how the $1 million highway is here, and the $1 million highway here has a lot of avalanches as well, and people have died in the avalanches just traveling. I seem to do a lot better at higher up. The higher up you go. It's weird. No, I can understand that. I'm not sure. I haven't been that high up. One of the last times that I went really high in elevation, we went to Leadville, and I got really super dizzy driving, and I had to actually pull over. So I've been afraid to go too high up in the mountains. But when we travel to Pueblo or whatever, Colorado Springs, I seem to do okay. But the altitude seemed to get to me. But that may have also been back when I was a smoker. So who knows? Now I haven't smoked in 11 years. It might be better. Now my daughter, my stepdaughter, when she moved to the mountains, she did better up there. Something about that thin air, I guess. I know a lot of people can't breathe when they are up there. I feel like running a marathon. And you're not a smoker, and I think the smokers have that issue, you know. My uncle lived for, I think, like 10 years or so. He died in 2018, and he went up there. Yeah, like 10 or 12 years. He lived really high on a mountain. And it was about 90, what was it? 9,500 feet or whatever. But when he got his lung cancer, he didn't do so well. And my aunt, when she moved up there, she got really sick because they had lung cancer and didn't know that they had lung cancer at the time. But if you're healthy, I think it's wonderful. But if your lungs are not healthy, I think that it's very dangerous. When a Colorado low hits up in Canada or snowfall is above your head, so you will not see when you're driving out into the road. You can't see around the corner. Oh, it can get that way in the mountains here. And they do close passes, they do close the highways and things like that for sure here. Used to over 20 something years ago. Oh, you did. That's right. I think we talked about that. Hi, positive folks. That is a lot of soup, isn't it? So this is the black eyed pea soup, and then we've got the vegetable soup. So the vegetable soup I will freeze. We will eat this in a couple days, and whatever we don't eat, I'll freeze. It's only just a small, well, it's a large crock pot, but it does look good, right, Magron? Yeah, there's never too much ham. Look, never too much ham. Looks good. Thank you. The ham smelled really good. It's smoked, so it's awesome. It smells really good. I know a lot of people can't breathe when they are up there. I feel like running a marathon. Okay, I'm caught up. Your ham went bad. How did it go bad? We haven't had the Colorado low yet, but it's coming. The shoveling will get done by somebody paid. I don't have it in me with my leg. I love shoveling snow. You know, that's funny. I like shoveling snow too, but I can't because of my back. So my husband gets in there with the snow blower, and he'll do like he'll do the whole block. Yes, that's true. Go to the high mountains. Your lungs need to be very strong. Otherwise, many people who have asthma or breathing problems are not able to breathe properly. You know, my husband goes up to go see his daughter, and she's high up, and he does okay. He does all right. Is this ham started smoking and hanging out with the wrong crowd? Was in my fridge for 5 days. Oh, yeah. You got to either freeze it or you got to eat it within 3 days. Positive says 3 to 5 inches coming here. Positive pokes, where are you again? I forget. Y'all, if I forget where you're all from, I apologize. I try to remember. These two cans I don't need. We'll put those away. I still have to put the mushrooms in the veggie soup. It was a huge ham. Pittsburgh. Oh, yeah. Yes, that's true. Go to high mountains. Okay. I read that one already. Snowed a little bit for 3 days now. Oh. Yeah, so this time last year when we were on our way back from Georgia, we went south from where my brother-in-law is. We went south. Yes, I did add beans as well in here and in here. We went down to Florida and went out to Pensacola. And then when we got home, well, we hit an ice storm. Um, and we got stranded because a dually of ours got a hole in it because there was a big buck that was dead in the middle of a 2-lane highway with a 5-foot drop off on each side, so there was nowhere for me to really go. And the outside dually got a hole in it, so we got stranded in Kansas in an ice storm for, I think it was 2 nights, 2 or 3 nights, and then this we dipped down a little bit south to come home. Once Monday morning, we got up and got a new tire and everything, and had the dually fixed and got on the road. And gosh, I think we drove for 12 or 13 hours to get home to beat the storm that was coming in. And that storm actually dipped down far enough down to Pensacola, and Pensacola got snow. We did top sale North Carolina last year, and it was nice, not as far. Nice. That's not too bad. I was going to say it's like a 10-hour drive for you, and you just said 9.5 hours. So in the RV, it took us 6 days to get home. It took us 5 days to get to Georgia. Of course, we had the dogs and stuff, so you have to stop and let them out and things like that. And just stopping for 15 minutes slows you down. If you're going a mile a minute. So it took us a little longer to get back because we got stranded. Florida was 17 to St. Augustine. Woof. I mean, they do get cold weather sometimes. There's no doubt. I wish we'd get our cold weather, get our snow, and get it over with. I'm not fond of January. Have y'all noticed, though, the days are getting longer? The days are definitely getting longer. Dazzling Diva says, I like beans very much when they are steamed and then sprinkled with salt and black pepper. Oh, yeah. I love them with a lot of butter, too. I made green beans for Christmas, and I did them in the crock pot, and I chopped up some bacon and fried it in a pan. And one of the bacons that I got was like red hot. It had spices in it, and it was called red hot bacon. And then chopped all that up and fried it in the pan, pretty crispy, not blackened, but crispy. And then I put that and some chicken broth in and made green beans that way, salt and pepper. Positive Poke says, it's cold today. I don't like driving in the dark. I hate it. I didn't used to mind driving in the dark because I could see pretty good, but these old eyes of mine don't see too well in the dark. And especially if it's raining. I can handle driving in the snow in the dark because something about the contrast. But rain, it's got so much of a glare that it makes it really, really hard to see. And I can't, my vision for distance is hard to judge, so I don't like that. But yeah, the days are starting to get a little bit longer. Not much, but they are. Can we add a spring onion also? Spring onion, is that like the kind of onion are you referring to where it's got the onion part at the bottom, like a scallion onion? We call them scallion onions, and it's white at the bottom and gets green at the top. I was gonna put those in, but they wanted too much money for bundles of that, and I would have had to have had like 4 bundles. So I just got a regular sweet onion. But typically I do, and they were like pencil thin for $3 a bundle, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. Too expensive. Let's see here. Hang on. Let's see. Um, Hold on. I'm doing something over here. There we go. Hang on, hang on. All right, there we go. It's 11 o'clock here, so I'm afraid if I start them too early that they'll definitely be done by midnight. And I wouldn't mind having a bowl at midnight. Just a small bowl. And when the hubby gets back, I'll put the mushrooms in here. And then we'll be done putting that together. I don't like driving in the dark either. No, 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 no. Have grown a lot of spring onions in my garden itself. Yes, we did too. I like growing those. I think I'm going to grow more this year. Oh, and towards the end of the cooking process on the vegetable soup, I'm going to add kale to it this time. And I've never done that before, so I'm going to do that. Can you hear it? Can you hear the stove getting hot? I have a bigger pot too that I could make it in. I have a huge one. It's like, it's a canning pot. It's very big. It doesn't even fit on here. I turned it up so it'll start getting hot faster. Use a lot of vegetables from my own garden. They are cheaper and I also get a good variety. Nice, yes. Last year we did tomatoes, carrots, onions, some celery, corn, but it's a small garden. How big is your garden? Okay, Chris, take care. Thanks for stopping in and thank you for the gifts. I really appreciate it. We'll have to talk and maybe get together for a get together. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too. May God bless your 2026. May you be healthy and happy. And same with Khaleesi's and what's the other one's name? Khaleesi's and I hate it when my brain fails me like that. But to you, your husband, Khaleesi's, and everybody, your family, blessings. Happy New Year blessings. Khaleesi Tristan, that's right. I should remember that it's Christian. It sounds like Christian, but it's Tristan. Thank you so much for popping in and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Much love. Thank you for the gifts. It's a beautiful way to start the year. I'm just waiting for the hubs to get home so we can put the mushrooms in and then I'll end the live stream. But right now I'm still enjoying hanging out. Dazzling Diva, how big is your garden? Ours is like, let's see, we have, I do barrel stuff, and, oh, we did cucumbers and zucchini as well. We have one garden bed on one side of the yard and one towards the back of the yard. And then we do some barrels as well. Oh my goodness, thank you so much.
There was 30 cans on the shelf and all but 5 of them were solid.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
all but 5 were liquidy.
Thank you.
Yeah, and they went back with me to check them all out and stuff, and they got up there and pulled them all off the shelf.
Good. Good job, babe. Good job. Got my coconut milk. And also the balcony. I have a terrace garden. Oh, nice. And a balcony. Nice. I thought about putting a garden in the front, but I think we have a lot of squirrels in the front yard, so I'm not going to do that. But I think I'm going to do more barrel gardening. And, oh, we got kale, and we also have chive out there. The chive comes back every year. And the kale lasts a long time. It can even withstand very cold temperatures, but not like constant freezing temperatures. The season for all the vegetables you mentioned is currently ongoing. So, how are you able to grow your garden in the winter time? Is it winter time for you? Right? Is it winter time for you? Let's see. Winter time in Australia is in June, and it's summertime in December for them. Did you get the mushrooms? That's why you were taking them back, to get me some more mushrooms. Can you handle it? If you can't, don't worry about it. I won't put them in.
Are they shiitake?
No, they're just regular mushrooms. Baby Bellas are white.
Okay.
Sorry. He's been to the store for me. This will be the 3rd time, and he forgot to get the mushrooms. So he's got to go back and get the mushrooms. Oh, poor baby. My poor honey. It's a good thing we only live a mile from the grocery store. Just a mile. It's not like we live too far away, so. He's got to go back again. Here, the seasons keep changing, and we have to do gardening according to them. Yes, as you said, it's currently winter here. Okay, okay. I just subscribed to your channel. Dazzling Diva. I just subscribed. It should only take him 5 minutes or so to get up there, 5 minutes to get back, and maybe 6 minutes in the store. So he'll be back in just like 10 or 15 minutes. All right, let's get this mess cleaned up. Let's get it cleaned up. I have to make room to bring the camera over here. Now I can put the lentils in. I'm going to put a couple of, not much, just a little bit. Like a tablespoon of the orange lentils. And a little tablespoon of the little brown lentils. There we go. Junk out of the sink. Get some stuff put away here. And then we'll do some dishes. And then he should be back. And we'll go from there. Thanks for subscribing to my channel. You betcha. Winter here lasts from November to February. Same here. And sometimes into March. We've had some pretty significant storms in March. So I think like one of them was in 2006. We got like 3 feet of snow. The blizzard of '82 here was very significant. It shut down many roads, and some of the smaller cars got buried in the snow because of the drifts. You can look up on Google Denver 1982 storm photos, and it'll show you. I'm going to add a few more beans. Like I said, not too many, but just a little bit. It was definitely intense, and my mom told us not to go to the mall. It was Christmas Eve, 1982, and my mom's like, "Don't go to the mall. I'm not going to pick you up." And what did we do? We went to the mall, and what happened? We got a bunch of snow. It was like snowing so much. I think we got like it was snowing like 2 inches an hour, maybe more, for the longest time. And we called her and we're like, "Can you please come get us?" And she laughed at us and she's like, "Nope, you can walk home." You know, it was only like 3 miles, 3.5 miles. So we walked home in that storm. We had to stop a few times to go into the restrooms to get paper towels to put inside our coat so that we could stay warm and stay dry. Oh boy. When we got home, she was laughing. It's like, I told you not to go. Hold on a minute. Okay, I'm back. That was my husband calling me. I'll join in a few minutes. I have to make turmeric milk. Oh, turmeric milk. When you get back, you're going to have to explain that one. That sounds very good. Pretty interesting. Is it kind of sweet? You'll have to let me know. All right, I've made some room. There. I think that ought to be good. That was just like a handful. Just a handful. All right. Let's bring y'all over to the sink here. To my mess. We'll start over here, clean up the mess until he gets home. There we go. Put my Ninja back on this side. Hang on. I'm going to turn this over like that. Cleaning up is the hard part. I don't put everything in the dishwasher because it's pretty easy to wash out. Yes, turmeric milk is very beneficial overall for immunity, especially for the bones. And if there's any pain, it works like a painkiller. Oh yeah, because turmeric is an anti-inflammatory. Turmeric is anti-inflammatory. I do put turmeric in my green drinks. I put ginger in my green drinks. So I'll be making some green drinks here pretty soon. Put avocado in my green drinks, jalapenos, spinach, kale, cucumber, blueberries. I've got my recipe written down so that I don't have to guess when I'm going into the grocery store. Are you taking turmeric and gooseberry shots? No, gooseberry shots. Maybe I should try that as well, because I have inflammatory disease, or issues. I shouldn't say disease, but issues, because our food is terrible here in America. There's chemicals that other countries have outlawed that that other countries don't use, and so America's food is terrible. It's very expensive to try to eat good. It's because the pharmaceuticals want to make money. Yes, you can Google gooseberry. It's very beneficial instead of any other berries. Okay, I will definitely check that out. We probably can't get them here, but we probably have supplements with gooseberries. And the indigenous people that the white people took away their land, the Indians, they ate really healthy, and they never got sick until the Europeans came here. Americans are very stingy. They're very greedy and only care about themselves. So I'm not sure that I'm that proud to be an American, but it is what it is. I'm here, so I just do the best I can and be kind to people. But I'm not proud of what our country has done. I'll just say that. As much history as I've watched, I'm like, wow, this type of thing goes way back. Mean people. I mean, I meet a lot of nice people, there's no doubt. But like our corporate people that are out there, it's terrible. Who needs to live in a $28,000 or $30,000 square foot house? It's terrible. Anyways, I digress. Yes, you can take a supplement also. Okay, perfect. Let's just put creamer in it. He's back with the mushrooms. We'll cut those up and put those in the soup. You're awesome, honey. Thank you. Appreciate you
I'm so
so
sorry.
much. You are just fine.
You still on?
Yeah, I'm still on.
Okay.
I'm cleaning up the mess.
That was my fault.
It's
Totally
okay.
my fault.
You're all right, baby. You were A-okay. You were busy trying to tell them to get their shit together about their
You know what else I did?
What?
The coconut milk was on the top shelf. So I set my phone down
Oh.
on the shelf below it.
Oh no.
And now you know the rest of the story.
Yes, you had to go back in and find
Yeah.
it.
And after I got home here, I realized it, and I quickly went back. And I came around, as I was coming around the corner, the manager was coming down the road, and she had my phone in her hand.
Oh my God. Sounds like you need some sleep. Do you need a nap?
No, I was gonna take them around the block real quick,
Okay.
just for something new, just to get out.
Get some fresh air.
Yeah.
All right. Go get your gear on, Frankie. Go get your gear on. Go get your gear on. Daddy's gonna take you. Go on. You guys want to see Frankie? Let's see. Can you guys see Frankie? There's Frankie and Lucy. Come here, Frankie. There's Lucy. There's Lucy. There's Frankie. You want to go for a walk? Say please. What? Yeah, you can go for a walk. Where are you? There you are. There you are, Frankie. Yeah, go get your gear on. Dad's going to take you. Dad's going to take you for a walk. Let's see, let's go that way. Yeah. Are you crying? Are you crying? If he could talk, I swear, he's whining because he wished he could talk. Franklin.
Tell them?
Huh?
You must have told them.
Yeah. Go get your gear on. Go on. Get your gear on. He knows what gear is. He's got to tie his shoes first. Let's finish the dishes, y'all. Yes, I'm cooking in my jammies too. I got my jammies on. My hubby got me some comfy jammies for Christmas. There we go. The knife is all clean. Stacking stuff up. Pull this back. Clean up the sink. Alright, let me check my chat really quick. Justice Brown says hi. Hi. You have a Pomeranian? Oh, they are so cute. Let's see. Let's see what else you say. Sorry, wasn't keeping up with the chat. She says, yes, but nowadays in India, people are also getting sicker because they used to eat fast food instead of their traditional food. Even now, I am married, but my mom also reminds me the value of home-cooked food. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And you got a little Pomeranian. I'll visit your channel later. I'll comment on some stuff. You know, I'm happy. I'm happy for the people in India that are getting jobs and stuff, but I'm not happy because, like I was saying um, about America and how greedy they are and how greedy the CEOs are and presidents of companies and things like that and other things that are happening in our country. Um, but like a lot of our jobs are going to India, which makes it hard for the Americans. So I'm really confused, but um, I guess I'm just in it for the nice people in the world, for the nice people, and try not to judge um, other people in other countries because of what our CEOs are doing. Because y'all are so nice. You know, it's just about the human in general. Humans are either mean or they're kind. And kind people is what makes this world go round. Not the mean people. All right, let's get these mushrooms cleaned up. I'm not even going to cut them. I'll just break the big ones in half. I don't care where you're from, what you do, as long as you're kind. That's what makes the world go round. But there's evil in the world too. You just have to look beyond those evil people. And the angry people. Some people are just angry in general. Checking my chart. Okay. Get these mushrooms cleaned up. Get them in the veggie soup. Forgiveness goes a long way, by the way. So don't be angry at people. Forgive people. And your soul is much happier that way. Don't be one of those people that talks behind people's backs. I mean, venting is one thing, but to talk behind people's backs and spread lies or, those kinds of things, that's not a very nice thing to do. And it will come back to you. Karma does not have an expiration date on it, and you might not get your karma. It might not be instant karma, but it does come back. Okay, so he got some cornbread mix, and I was watching these. I was watching video on these black-eyed peas, and what they did with the mix, they mixed the cornbread. And then they put their soup in a bowl. Then they put the mix of cornbread over the top and put it in the oven. I might have to try that. I might have to make a few cupcake cornbreads, and then maybe put a little bit of mix over the top and put it in the oven. That sounds like it would be really good to do that. All right, those are all nice and cleaned up, and put those in the soup. Maybe I'll saute these down. Let's mix up the soup again. Man, I almost need that pot. Let's see, hang on. I'm moving you around. There we go. See how full that pot is? Whoo-wee. I know it cooks down, and I still have cabbage and kale to put in there. So I'm thinking about transferring this. Don't worry, because you are a good person. You will meet good people, and if not, well, Indians are always around. Awesome. I love that. What's the time in my country? It is 11:42 a.m. Well, you've got you've got 18 minutes till the new year. Diva. Hey, it's 12:10. Oh, that's right. That's right. There's something with the time difference that extra 40 minutes or whatever. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. And now here, and wishing you and your family a very happy and prosperous year. Thank you. Oh, let's check on this person. Sorry, Megan. Hi, Megan. This channel is for 18 and over. Just had to do that. I don't like doing that, but I checked out the channel, and she's a child. I have to leave for some minutes because I have to give greetings to my family and friends. Definitely go give those hugs and greetings and your prayers. If I'm still here when you get back, thank you. And Happy New Year. Many blessings to you and your family. Okay, we're going to transfer. We're going to transfer this into another pot. We're going to use this pot right here. So, it might be slow go, but we're going to transfer it. And then once I can pick it up, then I'll dump it all in there. But right now I gotta move it cup by cup. This is actually, how many cups does this hold? 4 cups. Because I still have cabbage to put in there and kale to put in there. I'll put the kale in towards the end. And the cabbage. I can put the cabbage in there kind of towards that last hour. And then put the kale in towards like the last half hour. Let's see if I can do this. Here we go. Told you it was a big pot. Doesn't fit, barely fits on here. There we go. Holy cow. Whew, got that. Okay. We're gonna put the rest of the mushrooms in there. Why not? Just do it. Just do it. Step by step in this kitchen. It's not a super small kitchen, and I have about 3 or 4 feet to work with on the counter, but in this area it's a little different. Now if I had to do it all over again, I probably would have scooted the oven over, but this is the way that Mom's kitchen was set up, so when we redid the whole kitchen, I just kept it the same. Arrangement, I should say. All right, let's get you plugged back in over here. I can plug this in, and we're gonna start on low. Star, Happy New Year. How are you? Happy New Year, damn it. Oh, what a lovely surprise. You are a lovely surprise. Welcome in. How are you? How is your weather? Are you staying warm? Keep warm out there. What time is it out there, Star? Making black-eyed peas. It's a tradition out here. Well, it's not that bad now. It's really humid. Okay, that's good. Cutting up that cabbage. I think the kale is the only thing I gotta put in there, but I won't be putting that in until towards the end. Are you off today, Star? Or did you already go to work and now you're home? Do you work tomorrow? Well, I guess it's already tomorrow for you, isn't it? 7:48 p.m. Terry, you have a way to lift any mood. Thank you. So do you. I'm always happy when I see you come in, because I know, because especially if it's at night, because I know that it's been a long day for you. So it's a special gift when you come in. I really appreciate it. No work till Friday. Hey, that's good. Good to hear that. Good to hear. Celebrate that, right? How are the pups doing? I'm gonna go ahead and put the cabbage in there now. It's all right. It's strong enough. I wanted to work, but nah, boss said get. Go home. Go. Well, that's good. I mean, sometimes working is good. If I take too many days off, I get depressed. So I'm anxious to get back to work. Because I took a few days off. I took today off, tomorrow off, and then I have Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off. So but I work Tuesday through Friday next week. And I've got a lot of work for next week. So I'm happy about that. Y'all, let's see what it looks like now. There it is. It's in a big pot now. Big pot. And I turned on the ham, the black-eyed peas and ham. We're gonna do it on low. And so I can cook it for 24 hours if I cook it on low. So that's probably what I'll do. And I gotta add some more water to the pot. You know what, y'all, what I found? You guys know that Waterloo is my favorite drink, my favorite water drink. I found orange vanilla. Yum. The dogs are angels, as always, just like Donut. Oh my gosh, isn't Donut so cute? Candy sent me some pictures. You also love ABBA Waterloo. ABBA. Was that a misspelling? Candy sent me a photo shot, a few of them, of Donut. She's so cute. Oh yeah, ABBA, the band. Yes, I love ABBA. I remember when my mom got their album. It was like a big deal. And we played that album over and over again. And then there's a movie, I can't think of the movie right offhand, that has the ABBA music in it. Do you know what movie that is by chance? I can't think of the name of that movie. It's got Brosnan in it, and gosh, I can't remember who all's in that, but that's a good movie. The ABBA movie is foul. You didn't like it? I mean, I only watched it like once or twice, so, and that was way back. I kind of did. Oh, that's funny. Done with the coffee. On to, oh, Waterloo, onto the Waterloo. That wasn't the name of the movie though, right? It wasn't the name of the movie. I'd have to Google it. I got 2 stalks of celery here for you if you want.
2 what?
Stalks of celery for you, I left out for you.
Oh, celery. I'll have one.
You want peanut butter on it?
No, just some salt.
Okay. Here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Should I eat it in here?
No. Did you see Lucy? When was the last time you danced? It's been a minute. It's been a minute.
Okay.
Sometimes I dance when I'm by myself and there's nobody around, and I turn up the music and I dance by myself. That's enough.
Stop it.
That's enough.
That's enough.
You got him. You got him. You also do that? Yes, you got to. I need to do it more often. And the next time I do dance, I'll think about you. How's that? I'll pretend like we're dancing. I gotta clean up my floor. Sometimes I get pissed at my dogs, but I love those rascals. Yes, that would be an honor. Yep, next time I dance, I'm going to think of you. All right, let me get this stuff off the floor. Back in the 80s and 90s, I used to go dancing a lot. Is America an easy place to make new friends? Yes and no. I mean, at my age, not really. I mean, I don't, people just don't want to put that time in. And making friends takes a lot of time and a lot of trust. But I have, hold on a minute. I have a couple of new friends from YouTube. A couple of them I've met in person, and a couple of them I haven't. But they've become good friends. So they're virtual friends. But a couple of them I trust a lot. And others that, you know, were just kind of YouTube friends, and I don't, it's neither here nor there. For Norway, it's a nightmare. I think that's just kind of how it is in a lot of places nowadays, because we have the social media and people are really brave behind the keyboard, and they're mean. They can get their meanness out, you know, and, you know, like the trolls and things like that. And in certain niches or groups or cliques or whatever, people can be mean and they isolate people out because, you know, they don't like them, or they spread rumors about somebody or whatever. So it's just not normal here to get new people. Yeah, but I don't know how old you are, but I think you're close to my age. It's harder. Like I said, you know, a lot of my friends have moved. People my age, they're spending time with their family. Things like that. You're 30. Why you laugh? You're 30, huh? Well, you're young. You're young and strong. You still got lots of time to make new friends. pretty much got everything cleaned up. I gotta put away some dishes in order to clean up the rest of my dishes. So let's do that. My point is that it's hard to get new friends in Norway. Well, I don't think it's just Norway. I think it's all over. It's not just Norway. So that's my thought process on that. And then there's people that you thought were your friends, and then they end up really not being your friends. So that's where the trust issue comes in. I just think people are mean in general. And nothing against you if you're really 30. But these younger folks, they're not very nice. They're not very nice. They don't appreciate life, and they don't appreciate people too much. So the friends that I do have are my age. They've been through a lot of things that I've been through. That sort of thing. So yeah, I danced those people down in a way. You dance those people down in a way. Yes, exactly. Yep. Yep, I just ignore those people. If you try a few times and they don't want to budge and they don't want to try and try to be your friend like they said they were, then I just move on. Unless they want to talk or whatever, then I'm like, okay. I'm a very forgiving person. Doesn't mean I'll trust them, but yeah. A lot of people are mean, and you are right. Yes, they are. Especially in this YouTube streets. But I've met a lot of nice people, like on Chris's channel, Nature Dog Realms, Gig Life. I've met a lot of nice people there. That Frankie doesn't like people on his sidewalk. All I really want is two true friends and find me a wife. You will find a wife. It might be a while, and that's okay. I know a lot of men. I go and I do like life insurance exams, and a lot of men that I have done exams on have started their families a little bit later. Like your wife might be your future wife could still be a little young for you. So in time. My youngest son says he likes to meet people the natural way and not like online or anything like that. And he's met a few ladies. My son's also been married, so, and she burned him. All right, I got my dishes dried off and all that. Look at that, it's starting to heat up. Oh, the black-eyed peas. Trying to stay positive, but society here is messed up. But patience is key. Yes, very much. No, I don't do that. If you want to purchase memberships or give me a super chat, I might think about it. Keep it cool. Be nice, or you'll be gone. Pretty simple. All right, giving a shout out. Those Blocksburger girls. What? Sosa, welcome in. Let's check you out. Interesting. Welcome in. I'm just checking out your channel. Terri, businesswoman here. Well, yeah, I mean, if they want to troll, they gotta pay the toll. But you never know who's being a troll. So that's my rule. 2026, baby. It's coming. We have 12 hours, 11 hours and 55 minutes. And it will go fast. Some believe you're a troll. Well, I don't believe you're a troll. I know you. I know you. There we go. Slowly getting the mess cleaned up. Come here, Frankie. Come here. Come here. Come here, Lucy. Come here, Lucy. Somebody wants to see you. Come here. There's Lucy. There's Lucy. There's Frankie. There's Frankfurt. Come here, Luce. Lucy. Sit. Can you sit? Sit. Sit. Sit like a good girl so they can see your face. Star likes to see your face. Look. There's Lucy. Come here, Frankfurter. There's the Frankenfurter. Yes, they are my little darlings. Jehu said so. Jehu knows better. I think he's just giving you a hard time. Nah, he did not, but he's still sus. Right? Yep, I love Jehu. He's very kind. Yes, they're my little darlings. Hi, Jeff Green. My dogs are very cute. They're my little babies. He said, wow, what's going on here? Jehu came in earlier. He's at his other job. Oh, Frankie said that. What? Come here. Come here. Come over here. Lucy's like, I'll come over here. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Let's see if they like these smart sticks. You want to try one of these? What's this? Right here. No, it's over here. What's that? What's that? Yes. Frankie, you want some? Say please. They smell sus. Take that. There you go. Good boy. Go check that out. Very good. Everything's doing very good. Let me get my spoon. Oh, look at that. I'm going to put another thing of liquid in here. We're going to put some more liquid in there. We're going to go up at least up to the line there. We're off to a friend's house to celebrate New Year's. Have a good one, everybody, and dance into the new year. You too. Enjoy. God bless you. Many blessings. Hope 2026 is prosperous and brings you much happiness. Much love. See, it's gonna heart. Much love. A little heart. How do I do a heart? There. Here we go. Thank you very much. That is definitely a pot of veggie soup. No doubt. As it cooks, I'll taste it and I'll add stuff. Bless you, dear. Go dance the night away. Give lots of hugs and get lots of hugs and enjoy being at your friends. Maybe you'll meet your wife. We're going to add one more thing of water, and then I think I'm going to end the stream here. I've been at this now for 4 hours. I hope so too. Who would have thought it would take me 4 hours to make soup? Right? Lucy, stop it. Lucy, it's okay. That's it. That'll do it right there. All right, everybody. Happy New Year's. Much love to you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the super chats, the memberships, just hanging out, and any new subscribers that have perhaps come in. Thank you very much. And much love, many blessings, good luck, and peace and happiness. We will see you next year. Bye-bye.